Hello! Hello everyone! Hello Salty-chan! Hello Inferno God! Hello Kami-san! Today, we are gonna continue on second chapter. Let's go! Yay! Okay, if you have... Okay. Do I sound different? Do I sound a little bit clearer today? Huh? Because I removed some of the parts of the audio. Yeah. The thing is, I've been listening and monitoring my own voice for the past few streams, right? Like since I started, because I was using VoiceMod to cancel out the voices, like the noise and all that. But I found a way to remove the noise by using a plugin, yeah, instead, so that I can monitor my voice in real time. I've been listening to double my voices for the whole time since I started streaming. Yeah. So I was a little bit confused about like what am I gonna say, because you know how you hear two voices at the same time, like your mouth moves, but when you listen back, it's like 0.2 seconds later, then you hear back your own voice. You know that there's an instrument to make people shut up. There's an instrument that someone created. Will repeat the voice of someone who's talking in front of you. After a while, when they listen to the machine or the interaction with the machine, right? They'll just shut up because the mind can't process everything. The mind will be super confused, and I was like that since last year. I do hope that I still sound the same. I asked some of my friends that, okay, you sound a little bit clearer, but overall you still sound the same. Yeah. Okay, hopefully nothing changes, okay? Basically, your mind is made to hate the sound of your own voice because it sounds unfamiliar. It's not that. It's just that the mind can't process it. The mind can't process and is confused why they are hearing two voices at the same time that is yours. Right? I've been doing that for such a long time. But now it's a little bit better. Okay, let's continue to second chapter. Yes, load the data. Hola, how are you? I'm super fine and happy Easter to you. Today we are gonna play Lost Judgment. Okay, is the volume enough?
The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime. A train groping that shocked the nation.
Train groping!
Upon hearing the verdict, Ohara
He looks so different.
An ominous revelation that the son he had lost was avenged.
Okay, I'm gonna start the next chapter, like chapter 3, right? Next time later, by completing the story first, because I realize if I don't do it, I can play it offline a little bit.
The defendant's profile. That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery. He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama with
Can't grind offline? Yeah, I can't grind offline.
Toshio ended up taking his life in
I
his
do
third
a
year.
little bit of
That's
side
4 years
quests and
ago
all
for
that.
Sonic.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
Alright.
As for the charge,
That guy was 53?
budge.
Oh.
Mind you, the
He looks a
prosecution
little bit
pressed against
younger to me.
security
Marry
cameras,
me.
surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same
I
footage the
can't.
media
I'm
was portraying on
virtual.
TV?
I'm a 2D character, an anime
Although some of it
character.
was
Unless you are
edited
an
for privacy
anime
reasons,
character,
but
we
it
can't
painted a
meet
clear
up.
enough picture.
Hard to dispute
But
something
thank you
can
for
see
the
right in front
offer.
of you.
True.
And what about when they
Please.
handed down the verdict? Horror
Ah.
candle or something?
Yeah. That's one way of
Hello, Emano. Welcome to the stream.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
You're still in Just Chatting, by the way. Yeah, I deliberately put it on Just Chatting.
Hara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son. and
No
against
one's gonna
justice,
search Lost
he took
Judgment.
Sayrio High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial
Wait, what
evidence
game
of
is
bullying.
this? Lost Judgment. Yakuza 0. No. Lost Judgment. Hold on. Oh, wait. Should I put a game name? I don't know. No. What do you mean by no? Put a game name, keep it like this? Okay. It's gonna be a mystery game. The game name is Just Chatting. Yeah. It is Just Chatting. The whole game! Most of the game is Just Chatting. The chairman mentioned the lawsuit. I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The
The chairman of
principal.
Stereo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Hell yeah.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We didn't need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. So do they want him to get an even harsher penalty or a lower one? Huh? He's just been filed for grouping, right? He's not gonna be charged for murder because he was the only one that know, but I don't think he's the one that killed him. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once
Oh.
his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
So they
That's
want him
right,
to
but
get
a time
more
limit instead of
punishment.
a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
So they suspect
Yo,
they suspect him of like murdering the guy?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good, sorry, send me that picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy that Ihara would be found dead. Oh.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
New info has been added to your case file. Harassment at Shinjuku Station. Evidence updated. Okay. So I have to talk to the principal now. I don't know why he's called the chairman. I mean, some countries call the principal chairman, but
may I?
I
help
call them
with
principal.
something, Yagami-san?
You sure can.
I was taught that.
Only thing is, where to start?
I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you
Okay.
told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
Oh.
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
He's
How do you
handsome.
have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege.
Whoa.
I know that isn't much consolation. But if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can.
He's relaxing
let
at
me
his
ask you a
house.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct?
Yeah.
And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least that's how I'd heard it.
Oh,
Were
he's
you two not that
backtracking a
close?
little.
No, we'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. He wouldn't personally deal with any temporary stuff. Okay.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back?
There was a dark
Something about how
rumor?
he drove a student to suicide?
Oh?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the
Could he
subsequent
be a
lawsuit,
playboy?
that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes, but let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us, but we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret,
Yeah, it's so
potentially even out
strange.
of pocket?
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking actions against the bullying now, of all times. Maybe the bullying was, just started this year or something. How would you know? What pushed the chairman towards taking actions against the bullying now? It could be this one. Nope, I don't think it's this one. The report of the trace elements inspection taken from Akihiro's Ehara hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matched the fibers of the victim's underwear. Security camera? This one? No, I guess it's this one, right?
The police performed what's called a trace element inspection to prove the perpetrator came in
Hopefully
contact
it's
with
right.
the victim. Even something as small as clothing fibers or skin cells can net you a big win at court. Not that it's a game, of course.
And how is this relevant exactly?
Oh, not a bad question, actually. I'm sure this was going somewhere.
He was so confident
What are your
in doing
thoughts on
that.
runaway train talk?
Something must have. Oh, yeah. But these are essentially the same thing. Getting pinged down by passengers. Okay.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months
Oh,
ago,
I was right then.
captured up in Tokyo.
I was right the second
The man
time.
was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. You already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here.
I remember now.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots. The police would dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate.
Oh,
Every
he
time
finally
I
says
saw
the
our
truth.
son on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
It's gonna lose his
I assure
job.
you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Her? Great. That's my luck.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks. I should go see her myself. Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us? Just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
Well, can't you just tell them now? Maybe it's just too public. He needs a private room to tell all of them. Yeah. Alright, Okuda said the faculty room is one floor below his office. Okay. We're going the wrong way. Is this his trophy? Or is this the school's trophy? Oh. That's one huge one though. I actually have one of those small ones at my house. I won a few trophies in my lifetime. It's pretty part. They're discolored now. They're not actually made of gold. All the paint fell off and became like something like silver metal below it. Oh, it was made of... Some made of metal, some made of plastic. But all in all the paint are gone because it's put right below the sunlight. I think all the paint evaporated or something. I don't know how it works. I can go to all the classrooms? No. I can actually go into all the classrooms. I used to hate these. I used to hate this. These. I can't say the word these. I used to hate these. Oh my god. These nuts, yeah. I don't like chalkboards for some reason. It's super dirty. Like, once you use the chalkboard, when you clean it, it does not clean totally. It still has some residue on it. It just like irks me a lot. I want it super clean, but it just won't rub off. And the sound it makes though, it sound okay. If you have if you try to use chalk before on a chalkboard, it feels weird. Yeah, but nobody would use the wet cloth. You need to go to the toilet to bring back the water and all that. And how will you even dry it? And if the chalk gets wet, becomes like a paste or something. It's super slimy and shit. Then they replace it with the marker and whiteboard, right? But sometimes the ink won't get erased because it was dried on the whiteboard, and it's so hard to erase them away, like remove them. Thank you for the hairpin. Oh, hello, Nana Chansa. Wait, hold on. I need to open some stuff. I forgot to open my hairpin thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you so much, Nana Chansa. And welcome to the stream. They changed it all to whiteboards during my time. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I like the whiteboards with the markers, but sometimes I don't like it. You know why? Some bad markers makes that squeaky noise when you write on it. And if you're the guy that writes on the whiteboard with the squeaky marker, I would have all the shivers. It will make me shiver a lot. I just don't like the sound. I don't know. You know when you ask the hairdresser to cut your hair and like you shave the back? That's the feeling I got all the time when using squeaky markers.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be.
Why is she standing like this?
May I ask who's waiting for her?
Well,
you haven't cut your hair in 3 years now.
I just need to have a quick word with
Is
her.
it tied up, or
Maybe
do
can
you
tell me
just
where
like
the desk
make it
is?
flow down your shoulder
It's
or
right
something?
over there. The one with all the English books.
Did you use like hair conditioner and all the treatments? Is your hair flowy or rustled? When I eat, I tie my hair. Oh, cute. I can tie my hair too. Yay! Naturally flowy. Oh, that's good. You don't have to use conditioner then. So this is Sawa Sensei's desk. Mikoshiba was under Sawa Sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him? Okay. I give up finding all the cats here. I don't think there are any cats anywhere to get extra EXP like the first game. Search for clues. So do I search on her desk or something?
Suspicious.
Photo of students, but their uniforms aren't from Serio. Wait, could this be Sawa Sensei herself? And who's the guy behind that photo? So this is Sawa Sensei in her school days. Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. And yeah, who's the guy behind her? There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I did like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Okay, she's the student of a different school. There's only one HDMI cable for the computer. It's using integrated graphics card for the computer. Holy.
What the?
Look at all the English books she has. I guess I know what subject she teaches. She's not teaching English. She's teaching programming. That's not a HDMI cable. That's the power cable. Oh, it is. It is. Hey, who would have put the power supply unit on the top? What the fuck? It's not where you're supposed to put the PSU.
Suspicious.
Nintendo's book from class 2-2. That's right. She's their homeroom teacher. Okay, the thing is, if he's a detective, right, shouldn't he be able to like look through all the things on her desk? A lot of computers put a PSU at the top. What? Is that so? I've never seen a computer with a PSU on top. What? Wait, since when? Isn't a PSU super heavy and all the chassis, right? Doesn't have space at the top for the PSU. Oh, especially those from Dell and HP. I should go check it out. PSU at the top is like OPC. Oh, the OPC. Oh. Let me rummage through my memory first. Is there at the top? I don't remember. I didn't have a PC till I was a teenager.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
She's pretty.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikashiba.
What?
Oh, everybody's like looking at her now.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you of all people want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can...
Oh, thank you for the raid, Velocitation. Just crash landed with the channel with 16 viewers. Thank you so much for the comment. Raptor attack. Raptor pack attack. Oh, those are some nice emotes. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out here. Velo. Satish. Ba-ba-ba. You guys are playing grounded action. Grounded action? What is grounded action? Let me go search it up. And there is like no music whatsoever when I pause this thing. Holy crap. What? It's not grounded action. Fire grounded action. What? Okay, what are you doing? When I searched grounded action, nothing came up. Grounded. Oh, okay. You play as a shuriken, shrunken children. I read it as shuriken. Shrunken children in the backyard and avoid spiders. Oh, that reminds me of a movie yesterday that I watched. It's about a spider trapped inside a boat and it kills everybody. And it's a Chinese film. Scary spiders, they like me too much. Oh, I can... Those are found in Hogwarts Legacy too. If you play that game, I don't know. I hope you had fun playing with the spiders though. I would not handle watching that. What? You don't like spiders? Okay, I don't like spiders too. Wait. I have fun playing with the spiders. Yeah, I can't say I'm really a fan. Oh, I hope you had fun playing the game with Velocitage though. Like, watching him play. Okay, I'm gonna look at the VOD later and see how scary the spiders are. Thank you for the hydrate, Soviet conscript. Soviet conscript? Nice name. Privet. I hope you guys have fun though. Where the game? The game is like... Hold on, I'm chatting a little bit here. I give them a warm welcome. Okay, we are gonna continue the game right now. Thank you so much for the raid though. Okay, where's the... I can't unpause the game. No, 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 no.
Tell me, nothing jogging the memory?
Holy
I said
crap.
that's all.
I almost like killed the story there. Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should comment a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
She's super old.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying.
Oh, it reminds me, I saw someone else streaming Grounded while they had some serious arachnophobia. They kept having to pause the game and watch the cat video. Why are they playing the game? Are they like playing the game to like, what's it called? Overcome their fears? Because there is a way to cure your fears is by doing the things that you hate all the time. Oh, they lose the point then. Exposure therapy, yeah. Oh, arachnophobia friendly. Oh, the thing is, there was another game with arachnophobia friendly option. It's called a game. What's the game that I played again? I think that game has arachnophobia friendly too. I forgot what the game name is. I played it a while back last year. It's a fighting game. Let me search it up first. Maybe she can play the game too and like overcome the fears of like arachnophobia, like spiders. Wait. What's the game called again? Oh, where is it? Last year. Evil West. Oh yeah, it's Evil West. Evil West had that setting too. Oh, there's a bug in Evil West when you off it, right, off the arachnophobia thing, right, and you switch it on again. It will spawn twice as many spiders on the map. Except the sound the spiders kept messing with her, and making sounds reward if the spiders doesn't help. Imagine the spiders crawling through your ears. There's one guy that had a bug stuck in his ear, and it lived there for a pretty long time. It had several headaches and complaining that his ears are fucked. And when they realized there was a bug inside it, it's still alive. I don't know what it eats. Maybe he's eating the earwax or something. He's drinking the water when he bathes and showers and eating all the earwax. Maybe. I have a redeem so that people can force me to lower my spider settings. Why? Just let them have it. Let them have it. Just gonna tell them, if you can't handle the spiders here, watch more of me. Stay. I promise you that your arachnophobia will be cured if you watch more of me. Maybe he should have actually put a spider in here, and the spider would have ate it. I don't remember what the insect is. Maybe it was a spider too. I don't know. I have to be really careful about like pressing the wrong button here.
Oh. And Miko Shiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
Kind of worm.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I wouldn't want
Teach
anything in my
English,
ear.
and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Miko Shiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
This is like speaking to the teleprompter. Speaking to the person that you're trying to ask through the phone. Sorry, I can't answer this question. I'm gonna transfer you to the other guy that knows this question, and you just transfer to the guy 5 minutes later, and it says that sorry, it's the wrong department. Please call back another number. Fuck! I would never trust someone who's behind the phone because they just don't want to do the job, right? Nobody wants to do their job. They just push it to another person every time. You just have to go to the shop and ask from the person directly. Yeah. Something's weird's going on. This isn't consistent with her reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
Because the principal covered it up.
The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Hara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman?
She's trying to
If that
run
wasn't enough,
away.
You got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
She's running away.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
So the B club does not stand for basketball club? It stands for bullying club. Okay. Okay, we understand it now. Then again, they keep popping up for some reason. But the thing is, this is like a new batch of students. I don't think they know about Mikoshiba-kun. The students all look so gangster long. No, they look like 40-year-old posing as students. The only person that looks like a student is the one getting bullied. The rest of them looks like they stayed back at school for like 5 years or something.
Alright. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
They'd rather be a big boss in this school than suffer in a working life outside.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point. That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? Alright then, it's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
This is pretty weird. Isn't he the one getting chased by police? Like last episode because he was suspected of being a creeper in the school? How is he back in the school walking around? Don't tell me the uniform change did it. Like, don't tell me they can't recognize him because he wore the aircon repairman suit. He has the same face, dude. Minecraft creeper? No! He was caught being a, you know, the other kind of creeper. A sexual creeper. You can buy something in the school's cafeteria? Oh. Let's be frank, most people can't tell the difference between Clark Kent and Superman either. Oh yeah, true. The spectacles did the trick. And his twirly hair. His one strand of... Oh! That made me realize that Japanese did not invent the ahoge. It was Superman. Superman had the ahoge before any other anime has it. He has the ahoge in reverse. That single strand of hair on his head, like on his fringe or something. I didn't know this game was called Just Chatting. No, yeah, it is Just Chatting. Everybody's just chatting. Oh, I got yakisoba pan. To be honest, I'm not a fan of these. It's just carbs on carbs. And, okay, some of them are super dry. Right? Once it's left out in the open for quite a long time, the sauce that the yakisoba has will seep into the bread. And the noodles will become super dry. And we bite into it, it's just like a dry piece of bread. By the way, how was your birthday? My birthday was super good. We have a community night playing Gundam Evolution. And I have updated all my redeems for my birthday. So there are a lot more redeems now. You can use all your points and you can steal VIP. Croquet pan. I like croquet pan. Thank you for the haircut. Oh, I used to eat a lot of these. Do you get my tweet? What? Your tweet? To be honest, I've never checked Twitter today. I woke up at 12. I ate lunch, bathed, and I started streaming. Let me go check it out now. Oh, you posted this today, yeah. Barbatos is not as scary. Yeah, I was the scary one, but oh my. Wait. Can you provide me the pronunciation of your name? I am quite certain I failed. It's called Homura Ignis. Everybody seems to can't tell that the I is an I, but they mistake it as L. Ignis, hello Ignis. Lignis. Yeah, a lot of people when I rate them, they mistake it for L. So it's homoalrulinus. Kill bunny. Today is Easter. That is why I had the bunny ears on. Okay, in my head I can tell verbally I failed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Then what was my name before I told you? Saying words are hard. In your brain? Okay, there's no basketball club people here. There are only nerds here. Oh! That girl, isn't she? I can pronounce it in my head, but saying it loud, I struggle. Why? It's English. unless your first language is English, okay. Then I know the reason why. I don't know. Homura. Maybe she wants to join a basketball club. Or maybe she just sucks at basketball. And they were bullying her out of the club.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from class 2 too, right? Basketball
No,
team?
I'm the repairman.
You have a second? I have some questions about a student teacher who taught classes here named Mikoshiba.
Eat that!
Yo, you read me talk? That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Actually, some of my in real life friends don't even remember my name and call me by my nickname. Ignis?
Who the hell are you anyway?
I also have nicknames
Big
too.
for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Mikoshiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right?
Why are nicknames? Ignis.
Trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in.
Iggy.
You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good.
So they don't recognize him as the aircon repairman.
Kick your ass!
Did I kick his ass twice already? He did not even recognize me. So this is the third time I'm actually fighting him. Eat that! No, I want the counter. Why is the button for countering? I forgot. Oh my god. Left button? Is it the left button? No, it's not the left button. I don't remember how to play this game. Oh my god, you're Giga, give me it! I'm gonna give it more.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid. But come on. You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
What is up with her? I hate her.
Let's roll out.
Bruh.
I'm gonna do you a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
What's that huge net there? There's a huge net, the green one.
Students on their school property.
What do you mean by defenseless?
Tell you to leave our school alone.
For what it's worth, the chairman
Horsing
asked me to
around is
be
a
here.
legit term.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate
They could have
parents
killed
that will be at
you?
his door any
Yeah, they
second
can't
now?
kill me.
Don't
I still
worry,
get.
there's a
I still
very
have
good
half
reason
my
to
health
hire
left.
these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
If I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and
Why is
your
he standing
attire is
like this?
atrocious. When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part. Now go home.
You're
Hear all
getting
that,
lectured by a
Kaito-san?
teacher
I have
again.
a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
Stupid.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave.
Why stupid?
You've satisfied the bulk of my request.
Wait. Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher.
Oh,
That way,
what?
I
What?
can stay on campus, no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license. You don't happen to have one, do you?
No, but I do have a lawyer's badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
Yeah, we can
I'm
like
afraid
teach
something
law about something,
isn't
law or
specific
something.
enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Me as a counselor?
Yeah, like a club advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
That's unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Okay, Kaito kind of gave me the girl? I thought Kaito was interested in Sari-san. Why is he like pushing the girl to me now? I need the time to ask around about Mikoshima. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Oh. Maybe I've got some staff positions that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. This school is not... It's not half bad. It's a little bit too little stories though. The schools that I have were like 5 stories tall. This wasn't. This is like. Oh yeah, this is 4 stories. Oh, my bad. I'm somewhat spoiled, but I have memory, so I will forget some parts. You watch the part. Do you need me to remind you about something? You can like ask me. Yeah, I'll answer it. If you got something about confused about the story here, you can ask me on stream. Maybe I would forget it too. Not half bad. What kind of school you're going to? My school is a little bit more cleaner than this. This looks old.
Huh?
I mean about a game I haven't played. I mean about this game, I haven't played this one. Ah, yeah.
Aha! Stop right there.
Huh?
What do you want? What?
Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have. I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
I'm sorry, but do I... Oh.
Man, most schools has spooky 5th floors. They tend to be much smaller than other floors and more isolated. Really? The floors that I have are all the same size. It's just that there are less students at the 5th floor because it's like there are recreational like classrooms there, like air conditioned ones. Oh, I had a school hall which was air conditioned. When we have all the assembly area stuff, like when it's raining, we can't assemble at the school grounds. We assemble in the school hall. They were always on the air conditioning. Still spooky because of the lack of people. That's the best place to like camp That's the best place to like stay in. You can like sit there during your recess time and like nobody will disturb you. That's the best place to be in. Yeah, lucky me, air conditioned. The music room is air conditioned. There are several like... I don't think... Wait. What other rooms are air conditioned except for the music room and the hall? I think that's about it. Yeah, there's only 2 rooms. I think the primary school has more... My primary school has more air-conditioned room. Because there was the library. Oh yeah, the library. Oh, we have a music room too. Like, it's not... Okay, we have 2 different music rooms. One is to practice a band, like musical instruments. Another music room is... there will be CDs and everything. Because my school is known for music lessons, like for violin lessons. Yeah, they stopped the violin lessons because we do not win most of the stuff now. I don't know, but our school is mainly known for music. And my CCA was fencing. Violin, no violence. We have a school band which is pretty good too. Well, it's the best place. Still, someone you can't see bothers you. Yeah, I like rooms that are always empty. Fencing, yeah. I'm a foilist. I still have the blade, but it's been so long since I took up the sport.
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime.
Oh yeah, this is the...
Just prove the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
This is the girl that caught us peeping. She's the only one that recognized me. Can you poke me with the sword? My fencing sword? Sure. I have no other sword, just the fencing sword. No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a deep breath. I should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Huh. Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake. You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak. Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Bruh! We got busted by some high school girl. We could hire her. She should like leave this school and just work for an agency or something. A lot of the girls in the background came walk towards you, saw what was happening, turned right around and walked. I did not notice that, but I could sure look at the VOD later. Yeah, you need to hire here. Yeah.
Lamenting your misfortune already?
She's a little bit annoying though. I wouldn't want her in my office.
Mystery Research Club.
Now, If you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Oh. Use EX surrender. What the fuck is that? Okay, this is the lamest thing in here. This is obviously the right choice, but what the fuck is EX surrender? I want to see what this is. Wait, this is my perfect time to use my new. Hang on, why am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Okay, I am a detective, so it'll be fun if I just run away. But I am a detective and a lawyer.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
I want to die. She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. Oh my god. Why ruminate when I can just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes. The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design.
Ah!
Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner.
Is this the otaku sister?
After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Tsukumo likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. It might actually be the best not to run for now.
Let's say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth. And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
I still can't get over the sussy jazz music behind us. They always put on the porn music when you're talking to people. There's another even sussy one when I'm talking inside the office. Great! The one thing that she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. I just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I can use as leverage? Investigation time. What am I even supposed to do? Huh?
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police.
I can't have the police find this out, but I can't spill the whole truth to her either. Oh, I have to do this. Observation mode.
Look at me. Do I really look like a pervert who'd sneak into a school for dirty pictures?
Well, no, actually.
I can use my good looks to my advantage.
Right? So drop the Monsieur voyeur...
But I would be an utter failure as a mystery connoisseur to fall for such elementary misdirection.
What?
No matter where or when the story is told, the perpetrators in mysteries are often those who draw
She's
the
so
least suspicion.
angry.
This trope carries over into the real world as well. So the fact that you don't look like a criminal proves nothing.
How do criminals look like, by the way?
If you think you can fool this mystery fiend, you'd better think again.
A mystery fan, huh? Guess I shouldn't underestimate her. Okay. Although, this does mean I can reason with her. Come to think of it, I think I saw her putting something up the bulletin board. A thorough observation of the area might give me a hint in negotiations. I don't look like a criminal. What are you talking about? I'm a handsome 40-year-old dude.
Suspicious.
Suspicious.
What the?
The Serial High Mystery Research Club. Is this the club flyer? So this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What did it say? Oh, we can be her counselor. The 40-year-old counselor in the school. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serial. We have been informed that the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. We need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact info with us ASAP. Kyoko Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. I don't hear a cat said. Yeah, there was no cat in this game. I couldn't find any extra EXP
You're
here
Kyoko
too.
Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap.
Hearing cats in the best part of the
It
game.
would also prove the value of the MRC. So
I'm
the
sure there are
chairman would
cats
have
in
no
here.
choice but to
Oh, I
solicit
did not
advice
see any
from
cats
us.
here too.
Well, that all
Like-
sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
How about I become your club advisor? How about I offer the club some funds?
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera was for your investigation?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality and all that. I
Now
will
she's
say one
fine.
thing.
Lol,
You need
yeah.
to stop shady business. Not started.
You just
If he
need to
wasn't
tell her
shooting
that I'm a
on skirts,
detective.
Then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff? Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot.
Well,
One of
she
these
has
teachers
nothing on
plans
us
to see
too,
me
so
gone.
it's either a bad guy or a good guy.
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
Right this way, please.
Yes, an old man being in a high school with a camera is not real flesh at all. But the thing is, he's a detective. He can do whatever he wants. Of course, it's hard to prove her wrong. He beat up children on 2 occasions. Yeah, I mean, if he's not invited to the school, the security will like
Who's this, sis?
make him go away already.
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's bodyguard.
You bodyguard?
When your
Can you
sister's
fight?
as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
After you.
Oh, how kind of you.
We did not put the camera in such a suspicious
Amasawa-san,
place though.
Back to the topic at hand here.
At the staircase? What can you see at the staircase? It's not like it's on the floor. It's on waist-high staircase. Like, you can't see anything. Except for people walking around. Unless he put it on the floor. Where you can do some sussy shit with it. Yeah. It's not that suspicious though. I don't know. Everyone walks on the staircases. Yeah. But it's not upskirt camera or something, right? You can't see anything. Just people walking around. Just that she's overreacting. I don't think you can see anything there. And besides, if he's like suspicious of everything, the chairman will know about it and he's gonna get kicked out by security, or even more police will be after him. Ask about the mystery research club. No, let's just get straight to the test. I don't want to waste any more time here.
This test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person. And once that's over, the club will reach a decision. We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
But I'm a detective.
So what does this test entail?
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
How risky are we talking?
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque. Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Huh?
The fuck?
You mean a younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men. Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrant's investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety at risk.
She's a busybody!
Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum, but then she goes in for the kill.
Oh, the kill?
It's a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal, and then poof, gone with the wind.
Oh, she's pretty good.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Murder?
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
Mm-hmm. And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conjured.
Oh, shit.
I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough. As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now.
How?
If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye.
No matter what, they will know where she is
The
now.
truly artful detective can solve
She's a
incidents
student.
before
How
they
hard
even
is
occur.
that? How hard is to find her?
Not quite
How is
how
it
it works,
so
but
hard?
Sure.
Even if you like know who the guy is, who the girl is, she's still in danger regardless.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the
What am I
advisor ought
supposed
know
to
that.
do?
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But, when the opportunity is ripe, we also engage in more involved activities. And by that, I mean solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go around looking for trouble.
Oh, don't get me wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
Well, now, let's not...
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
You make some valid points. In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead.
Was Sherlock Holmes even real? Or is it just a story?
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep. Any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that. You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor and return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your task.
What?
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes.
Just a
I want you to
story?
win their
Oh,
hearts in
okay.
ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group.
Is it
They
based on a
can't
real life
gossip with
detective?
someone like me. However, if
I
a
don't know.
cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor?
There are many stories about him. I believe it's real
That's
to
okay.
me.
It's rare
Ah.
for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up. So you'll already have an in.
I've never watched any like
Just give
Sherlock
them a few pointers,
Holmes
and
films.
Authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective, and not
She's
some
thinking
snake
that
imposter.
detectives are like
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that?
know everything.
Guess I'll have to prevail. The power of vague advice.
Then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute. They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
He's reading manga.
Oh.
Yeah, it's based on Dr. Joseph Bell, one of Conan Doyle's medical school professors, apparently. Oh, there's some names that I don't recognize. But I think, okay, they sound cool. One medical school professors, apparently. Oh, medical school professors. So what's his side job and detective? Or is he just really smart? Conan Doyle is basically the author of Sherlock Holmes. Oh. Thank you for the information. Ah. Based on the professor. Does Sherlock Holmes show a lot of like anatomy things? Like when you hit people, you stab people with that? Do they like write a lot of like injury stuff and information about where the stabbings are, and based on that information create stories around it? And scenarios around it? I've never read Sherlock Holmes. I've never watched Sherlock Holmes. I do remember that Robert Downey Jr. played Sherlock Holmes at one point. I think it was a movie or something. Oh, idols!
Where's the captain? Right there.
Something's not right.
Why isn't the captain doing anything?
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Hey, aren't you...
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry, I come bearing good news.
Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down, I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
What am I even supposed to do?
See. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
I am the dance instructor.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Potential advisor?
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agreed to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
I'm not.
Just off now.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
We can do the Fortnite dance.
I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san.
Hey.
This is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing.
Did she just ignore everything that I said?
Something about our choreography feels off. We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game.
What's the
Feels
A
like we're still
game?
missing something, you know?
The wow factor.
Wow factor.
Oh.
It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we try.
Uh-huh.
So can I ask for your first impression? Does our routine need more going on, or...
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
Yeah, what the
shouldn't
fuck?
have to say this, but keen observation is elementary for a detective.
And?
And you need to tell them what you observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
So the test has already started. Great. Okay, what's wrong with their dance moves? Let's see. Well, I did better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Oh. There are time questions now. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Adjust the elastic to determine the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume. The dance is great! Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone
Wow,
knows
wow, wow, I'm so smart.
But how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's gonna leave a lasting impact.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
You need some
Maybe we are
clippable
just
moments.
Kinda going through the motions here. If only we could come up with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Oh.
Oh.
Suggestions? I don't even know how to dance. Okay. Let's give them the most outrageous option. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole perfect thing.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Why if you stand while dancing? Nah, you can't do that. It's a dancing competition after all. Why if you threw in some kung fu? Oh! If I get to show them how a little kung fu that I have, they might incorporate it to their dance. Why if you did the robot? Why if you did it? Okay, I think I can show them some kung fu and they can add it to the dance. Yeah, something I know. Better than the robot? I don't think I can do the robot anyway.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Sure did. Throw a few kicks and punches, will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And it's not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of. But we don't know the first thing about kung fu.
Well, you're in luck. Kung fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way!
Oh man, my time is up. I have to go to bed.
My own style.
Thank you, Ignis.
You'll
Good night.
find it
Hope
in
you
the
have.
ancient
You
scrolls.
find my tweet and send you.
Perfect.
On
So
my
will you teach
birthday?
us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it later.
Then
Thank
let's
you
get
so
to
much.
demonstration.
Good night, Siza.
Ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really?
Good night. And
have to do
and
this?
have a
course.
good
How else are
rest
we gonna
of your
learn?
Sunday.
Look up some random
Easter
videos?
Sunday.
We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all? That's pretty weak.
If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it! Am I really about to do this? Just show some Kung Fu moves.
What we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits. While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some Kung Fu moves.
Kung Fu moves.
Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start. In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
Is this gonna be a rhythm game? You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Oh, it's a rhythm game. I am good with rhythm games. Huh? Do you want to proceed with these settings?
Let's freaking dance.
Why is it easy? Oh my god. Press X, A, Y, or B accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you have nailed the routine. Oh! Oh, oh! Oh. No, I get this. Okay, okay. Press this one. Game needs advantage. Okay, okay. Hey, I was having so much fun. That was too short. Oh my god.
Incredible. Oh, he's amazing. That was amazing.
It's amazing.
Wow. Wait, is that
It looks so old.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that? Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling it out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off. Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit.
Oh,
No way,
we're gonna change professions now?
You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
I want to go to the dance club now.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine, if that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami-san.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
Bruh, just getting dangerous here.
Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure. So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizona-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC...
Yeah, because it's just annoying.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing...
You're gonna end up having to fight the advisor for these
amazing
girls in some side missions.
Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Is that...
Yeah, I really should...
Is that a prediction or does it really happen?
Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah? Let's hear it.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro Ehara, a man connected to our school. Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours.
Oh no.
So for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's the president of the Mystery Research Club for a good reason. Bruh, there are just two people in the club. So it's a 50-50 chance that you are the president. It's either you are the president or the vice president. If it really happens, I didn't try to spoil. I have never played this game. Okay.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of our arrangement.
But that isn't a really bad guess, however. That could happen.
But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor, I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance, and it's a pleasure to be on board.
If I was the chairman and I am hiding something,
could you join us
I will abolish this club
I'd like your
right
advice on another
here.
case we're monitoring.
I will not even
What, you've got something besides the sugar
say
baby?
yes to Yagami here.
Yes, and this one may actually be even nastier. In fact, the sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories, Amasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as a MRC's advisor. It seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serial High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Okay. So most of these side quests are in the school itself then. Apart from the things outside, like in the streets or whatever. Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Okay. Finally got my in with the school. Now I can ask around about Mikoshiba without getting the boot. Apparently, he was tight with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do the basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course. The thing is, yeah, if I was the chairman, I would just abolish the club anyway. It's interfering with everything. But I do know that the chairman does not know a lot of the school stuff here. Maybe he does not really understand what the MRC does and what they are doing under his nose. Okay, let's fight some basketball
Hey guys,
club members.
How are y'all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's advisor for all of a couple minutes, and I need to ask the basketball club a few questions.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October? Mikoshiba's the name.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
Anyway, he stopped showing up out of nowhere. Any of you have any theories? Okay, scratch that. Then what kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
I wouldn't say jerk, but he was enthusiastic.
Oh, they're annoying you.
Yeah, I mean, he did show up almost daily.
The club was really good back in his day. That's probably why he had us hustling even harder than the coach.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
Hell no.
I guess. Wait, where's Koda and them?
Oh, from class 2-2? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Those guys. They might make a scene if they see me again.
Something special about Class 2-2?
Well, yeah. Koda's in 2-2, and she was Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
Star pupil? I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined. So, anyone starting as late as now has to be really athletic to keep up with the team. Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda did us all a favor.
Wow, sounds like the model instructor.
Oh.
You say so, but I'm not sure Koda felt that way.
Oh?
Mikoshiba-sensei might have just thought it was tough love, but I think he went overboard with the teasing sometimes. Like, he'd make her shoot and then go, "See, that was how not to do it."
Are you saying he would mock her?
Oh my god,
That makes
the
it sound
bullying
bad.
tendencies.
He was doing it because he cared, I think.
Hey, wasn't Mikoshiba-sensei the one who started the whole arousing thing?
Arousing?
She said the way she held the ball was arousing. Said it was her main contribution.
What the fuck?
She's got a nice chest, too.
That's fair. Anyway, when Mikoshiba-sensei stopped coming, the guys in 2-2 were all like,
Okay, what did Koda do to him?
Are you implying they had a relationship?
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that, he would have gotten canned on the spot.
yeah, people like to gossip, but as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
Well, he's dead. He got burned. He got
Maybe she's the reason he got fired.
Oh, he got fired literally.
It wasn't some random insult.
Cool. Oh, it wasn't burning.
Are we
I don't know how he died.
Last thing.
He just
Where are
just
Koda's and
rotted,
the
right?
others? Are they
If I
off in this
remember.
lake?
No. Everyone's usually here by now.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Yeah, just
Okay,
ignore him,
And I
man.
think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
There's so much dialogue and cutscenes in this game now. Earworm. No, earthworm. Okay. Okay, what is this music? Look for Koda.
You spacing out on me? Look at me when I'm talking.
You can't face us because you're weak. Who gave you permission to quit anyway? Newsflash, you're nothing without the club.
Yeah, think about us for a second.
Which one
Who
is
has to
Koda
pick up all
again?
the grunt work when you're
Is
gone?
she Koda or the other girl
She
here?
feels
Is this
special after
Koda?
what happened at
Which one
lunch.
is Koda?
Like people suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish, am I right?
Stop it.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Is that all you know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
This fucking guy.
I gotta beat him up again?
Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students! Be on the lookout for a creeper showing up in your classrooms.
If I were you, I'd watch my mouth around a club advisor.
Say what?
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency, and your chairman just hired me to advise the Mystery Research Club.
Bullshit.
I guess word hasn't gotten around? Maybe I'll let a few wise
Bro, it's
guys
just
fly
5
from the
minutes.
But mark
Probably
my
the girl
words,
getting
I'll be
bullied.
here
Oh,
every
okay,
day of the
okay.
week. So be on your best behavior.
We better get to practice.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsu. Not very nice, are they? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk about Hiro Mikoshiba.
You think she
He
did
started
it?
training as a teacher here pretty recently, right?
Maybe she
And one
did
day he
it.
just
Maybe she
stopped
killed
showing up?
him. Because he was creepy.
At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed troubled, or you saw him hanging around strangers?
Why are you asking me?
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Maybe her relationship with Mikoshiba is a memory she'd rather forget. Okay, she's Koda then.
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it? I just never expected anyone to actually stand up for me in school. But you could say I didn't really stand up to them for myself much either.
Well, I can't do anything about it. They were
Like it was a normal
3v1.
thing. Sometimes people would even laugh about it. But then, today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I know.
Why is he acting like that?
It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball on a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool.
Oh, Kuroko no Basket.
Even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
Slam Dunk? Slam Dunk is too old.
The truth is, there's a lot of injustice.
I don't think she
in the world
reads
that goes
Slam Dunk.
unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they
She feels more like a Kuroko no
do so
Basket
much to make
guy.
people see the light.
Girl. Kind of
At some
girl.
point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't that be cheating?
What do you mean by cheating? What the fuck?
Try to work with me here.
Waluigi! I have not watched the new movie.
You're
I heard it's good.
Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
What's finding him gonna do? They just keep coming. Even though the class stood up for her, the bullies came after everyone left.
Oh, Mr. Detective.
Oh my god, you gotta beat them up again?
Yagami-san, right?
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
Huh.
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey, you're here on some kind of case, right? You know, Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often. I think maybe we can help.
She's gonna lead us into a trap.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
What do you mean by starting fresh?
Turning over a new leaf, are we?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations? It would really bite us in the ass if you went and narked on us, so... Will you at least hear us out? Matsune and the rest are just upstairs. Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
So obvious that they're laying a trap for us.
See where this is going? How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for third years, right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like that? How are we supposed to become upstanding citizens with teachers like this?
I'm not a
It's
teacher.
Not fair.
So that's pretty pathetic trap. But maybe they can really give me some info about Mikoshiba. I'm gonna beat them up and force the information out of them if they have some.
Fine.
I went to the movies, watched the Super Mario movie, dressed out as Waluigi and my sister as Wario.
Awesome.
Cool! Waluigi. Was Waluigi at the movie? I don't think Wario was there. Oh, it's Waluigi? His name was Waluigi, it's not Luigi? Yeah, I hope you had a great time. Was the movie even good? I heard good reviews about it. And did Chris Pratt act as Mario? Was he good at acting as Mario? Waluigi's the purple one, yeah. I had a sign on my back says I am in SSB yet, and some guys say I have some bad news. What do you mean? Are they gonna put Waluigi inside Smash Brothers? What do you mean by bad news? Wouldn't that be a good news? Waluigi does this voice, right? Wah! Super Smash Brothers left out Waluigi for a while. But Waluigi wasn't there in the first place, right? But I can't say anything about the movie. Okay. Oh, it's related to the movie. Okay. Shut up, welcome. Wah! Wah! Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, that was the 4th level. Okay. Don't tell me the game crashed.
Over here, Yagami-san.
You're gonna get beat up again.
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me? About Mikoshiba-sensei?
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Just how many times I had to beat this guy up?
You guys all know Mikoshiba-sensei?
Nah, that's not how our senpai friends roll. They know the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang? You mean the local gang?
Hell yeah. I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys. I scratch their back by bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it. It's a pretty sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to
Can
drop
it be
the
the
Liumang
schoolgirl?
if I need 'em
I
to
don't
handle
think
some
so.
business.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Well, they brought in like bets and everything
Don't
now.
talk to me like you know me. I stay on their good side and I get my personal bodyguards. I work with the tools I've got to get
Bro, the guy behind there looks like he's in his 50s.
But you're missing the big picture. They're gonna turn the table so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'll keep that in mind. But I wouldn't worry.
Bro, the black hair guy at the right hand side with the penknife.
From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama Liumang, and they'll take that personally. You see what deep shit you're in here, Yagami-san?
So how about it? You know how to say you're sorry? Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah? How much are we talking here? $1,000?
$1 million. If you're short, I'd be happy to hook you up with a loan shark.
Doesn't Yagami know the Liumang? Have not. I don't think we have met the Liumang yet.
Gang, now it's the Yakuza. Keep bringing adult shit into this, I'm gonna start treating you like one.
Huh?
You wanna see what happens to gang members? I'll show you.
Question.
You sure you want to do that? We're gonna charge you extra.
Oh, you got this shit down, Matsui. Let's take this asshole down! Fuck him up!
No, I don't think he encountered him the last day. He only Yakuza. No Liumang. Liumang is only at this area. Which is better, Mario Bros or Wario Bros? I don't actually follow Smash Bros because I don't have a Switch, but I prefer Waluigi better. Waluigi looks funnier than Mario.
And stay down. Ah, my eyes. Cheap shot.
Can't see? Got you now!
No, you don't. Huh?
Why did we run? What the fuck?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
My eyes are burning, and these my visions are coming back. Okay.
You guys go look for him and tell me when you find him. I'm going for a smoke.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai, what do we do?
You guys follow me. We'll all smoke together till we get an update.
Sure, I'll come with.
Senpai's the toughest around, and the coolest.
Ah, well. All for my adorable little underlings.
What's gonna happen with all the glass? Wouldn't they be expelled from the school for breaking all this stuff? Thank you for the raid, Rukas X78. Are you a fan of Gundam? Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? We're playing Lost Judgment here. Thank you for the follow, Ruka X78. 78. So hard to read. Ruka X78. Thank you for the follow, Autotone VTuber. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. What were you guys playing? Any Gundam related games? Gundam Evolution? So happens to know that I am a big fan of Gundam Evolution, and I can't wait for the next patch next week. Battle Operations 2. Oh! I played some of it too. Oh. How was the time with the Battle Operations 2? I love Lost Judgment and saw the Gundam tag, so I had a raid. Thank you so much. Gundam Battle Operation. Yeah. I played a little bit. I prefer Gundam Evolution, but Battle Operation is still pretty fun. I need to learn how to play it though. I keep getting killed and I keep getting gangbanged by all the other mobile suits. Sometimes I can't even like recover. I can't even do anything. It was real fun. We kicked butt. Oh, maybe you can give me some pointers on how to like pilot the bound dog. It's all teamwork. Oh, teamwork. Yeah, I guess it is. If you play solo, the most I get is getting jumped on, and I can't even fight or retaliate. Basically, you wanna work with your team to stagger the fuck out of the enemy and not let them do anything. The thing is, you may have played with me before, and I was the one who gets staggered. You know, I don't know how many times that I played a game, I couldn't even do anything. Yeah. Your friends are my power. Yeah, you have a great time playing the game. And have you like played the ones on the PlayStation before? Because it is my first time playing it on Steam. I don't own any consoles, so yeah, this is my first time playing it. And where am I supposed to go? Oh, here?
Tastes good, Senpai? Smoking a cigarette in the classroom?
Thank you for the follow, Sky of Crimson.
To get your ass.
Hey, Akane! Go get the other senpais!
Okay, I'm on it.
You guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble?
What about all the windows that we broke just now?
I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
Bastard! So this is where you were hiding.
Now what?
Holy crap. Thank you for the raid, Prisma Sinclair. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Soul. Welcome. What were you guys playing there? Like 3 raids today already. What were you guys playing? Oh, you had the fire emote. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. You're playing RE4 Remake. Oh, it looks pretty interesting though. Like, there's a lot of people playing the RE4 Remake. And when I watch them play, it's not really that scary, but I'm not the one playing it. So there's a lot of actions and everything. So I haven't played the original, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Were you like scared playing it? Or it's just not horror, right? Is it horror? Does it count as horror? You panic really easily, lol. Oh yeah. I hope you had a lot of fun playing it, right? Yeah, I've never played any like Resident Evil games too, so yeah. Thank you so much for the raid though. I would say it counts as horror. Okay. I'm bad at horror, so I usually rate people that are playing horror because my viewers like to watch horror. So I push the responsibility to other people. Lots of screaming for me. Oh! That's what exactly my viewers want. You have really nice emotes, by the way. You have red hair. Got fire. Oh. It's a horror game, except that you are the monster in us. Yeah, I'm horrible. Chat's job is to bully streamers. Whoa. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the submission. Thank you for the follow, Robin robbing eggs. What? What? Who's Robin and why are you robbing his eggs? Come on. What type of eggs? That's an interesting nickname there. What?
That mouth of yours won't get you out of this. I'm taking you down! Don't give me that smug look.
That's a huge penknife. I just realized. There's some huge penknife you have there. Wait. Okay, I need to recover some of my health. Let me eat something in the middle of the fight. Let's go. Let's get rid of all the lackeys first. Then we can have a proper fight with the main boss here. I still don't remember how to like deflect. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Eat that! How can I still stand after all that? Come on. When they glow red, dodge into them. Huh? Really?
Jeez.
Okay, I'll take that advice next time.
He's too good at this, man.
Hey, You mentioned compensation for pain and suffering.
That guy is clear dead on the floor.
Still sound like a good idea?
No, we were just being stupid. Could you maybe forget all that?
Then from here on out, we're buds, right?
Ow! Ah, my shoulder! Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
That fight was over pretty quickly.
Mikoshiba-sensei showed up to practice, like, basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, teachers like these are super pain in the ass.
It's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10 sets of cross-court dashes. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us.
This game taught me if the kid is an asshole, just beat him up. Yeah.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on
Thank
her.
you for the photo.
Yeah, because she's such
Rose
a freaking klutz.
Garyukusei.
The first years got
I hope I got your name right.
Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
You gang up and belittle a single defenseless girl, a beginner in your sport, and you call that unity. Real classy. Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for bullshit. Or you want to keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked to Sawa-sensei yet? He probably knows Mikoshiba-sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys, out of some sort of camaraderie.
Huh? She really talked him up that good?
Why, something off about that?
It's just... Sawa-sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he'd do. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Why on Just Chatting, by the way?
Back when Mikoshiba-sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed
Because the
suicide.
Just Chatting is
And
more popular.
Sawa-sensei suspected him of bullying the kid.
No one's gonna
I don't think
search
he ever
Lost
really
Judgment.
passed that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really?
I heard
Sawa-sensei
some
thought Mikoshiba was a
streamers
bully?
does this too.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they play games and they put it on Just
I asked
Chatting.
him about it once, but he just laughed it off.
This isn't enough to prove Mikoshiba was a bully, but Sawa Sensei did seem less than convincing with me.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew,
Well,
Mikoshiba
this
was a
whole
good
game is
student with
basically
solid
Just Chatting,
grades.
by the way, so
And during his time
I
in
guess it
training,
fits
I was
too.
under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
What did she really think about Mikoshiba?
Yeah, the whatever you think will help you most. Yeah, I just figured it out today. I'm trying to do the hustle. This whole game is just cutscenes and Just Chatting. Same with the first game. It's good. I like it a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Today's drink is nothing special. It's just ice water. I usually drink like, what coffee is that again? Wait, hold on. Let me drink first. Usually I have my salted caramel coffee or my hazelnut coffee. But today I was lazy and I've been drinking too much of it. Just Chatting with a lot of school drama and punching. Hell yeah. I think I really need to drink a lot of coffee right now. It does not wake me up whatsoever. I think I'm narcoleptic. Half the time in the afternoon, I will be caught sleeping in the office or just sleeping in general, like during meetings. I actually sleep during meetings, and I've been caught a lot of. I've been caught a lot. But I don't think my colleagues doesn't. I don't think my colleagues find it. Don't think it matters, by the way. Yeah. I heard that if you have ADHD, caffeine doesn't really affect you. Oh. I think I may have that. As a child, I was like super hyperactive. I've been like running around the classroom and doing shit. But now I've been tamed, so yeah. I've never been diagnosed. I don't think I would be going to the doctor to diagnose anything. I'm still fine, so yeah. Caffeine calms me down and can put me to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, caffeine sometimes does the opposite for some reason.
Gone home?
Actually, she's in a meeting with the chairman.
So then she's at his office?
Yes, but I think they may have some visitors.
Gotcha. Thanks.
There are two things that caffeine does to me. First is either I go a little bit like woozy after drinking it, or I get super tired. Like, when I drink caffeine, right, like a lot of caffeine, I will lose my appetite. I will be awake maybe like an hour later after drinking it, or I'll be super tired after drinking it. I don't know. I don't know, was it the caffeine that makes me wake up, or am I doing the wrong thing? It's just that the effects of caffeine with me is like inconsistent. I'm usually taking a gamble after drinking it. That's why I usually opt for chocolate. I used to drink chocolate a lot because I heard that chocolate is better than like keeping you awake rather than coffee. I don't know. Hot chocolate. And I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, so chocolate usually helps me. I don't know. Some hot chocolate does not have milk, right? Or do they have milk? I don't know. I don't know what's in all my beverages I drink. Because all are powder. Like, they're all in powdered form. You have the ADD without hyperactive. ADD. Huh? Ignis, are we clones? What the heck? Technically, it's ADHDH. Inattentive type. Oh, yeah. My mind's always going around, like, thinking about something else. Even during meetings, I cannot wake up. I would think of something, I'll be moving around. I'll be moving around a lot. Just to wake up. Because some meetings that does not concern me, right? My mind just turns off. And I have to try so hard to keep myself awake. Sometimes I have to like stand behind the office. Like stand. You know, literally standing during the meetings. I need to do stuff during meetings or keep my brain going or I'll absolutely fall asleep. Yeah, same. Absolutely. That is why now I like working from home. Because during meetings, you don't have to show your face, right? You don't have to show your face. And you can just do your work, continue to do your work, and just not listen to meetings. DSM-5 doesn't recognize ad as a thing anymore. They made it a subset of ADHD. Oh, lucky I still have to be on camera during meetings. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare, seriously. I just don't like looking at people with the camera during meetings, man. Okay, some of my coworkers have the camera on, but they always have the same face. They don't have like they try to act happy and all that looks so fake. I don't know, we don't do online meetings in here for a job. Ah, that's sad. But the worst thing is that they are making us return to the office, so bye-bye working from home. Why? Okay, one of the reasons why my office does not have like a full commitment to working in the office is that my office is pretty small and they can't hold the whole faculty, like everyone. So we have to work from home some days. We have to split the office into half. We have to share the tables and all that. It's so sad that working from home is like not an option for you. Yeah, working from home there's a lot of advantages. Like you can save on money on food. You can sleep late. You can wake up late. That's so sad. Every day when I go to work, I spend 3 hours prepping it. Like going to work, you have to like bathe and all that. Then you have to come back. It's like 3 hours gone. Where you can take the time to sleep and all that. Maybe Sinclair needs to like find a new job. Have you heard of like job hopping? Like every 2 years you job hop and you get like your salary goes up. Well, to be honest, I can't do work at my home. I get distracted really easily. Okay, there is one advice I can tell you. Like, if you don't want to get distracted easily, and if you have Windows 11, you can use the you can set up 2 desktops in the same computer. You just switch the desktop. Yeah. There will be a work desktop, then will be a desktop for playing games or so. Yeah. Yeah, Windows 11 you can switch between desktops instead of tabs. This may not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. So, Sawa-sensei had suspected Mikoshiba was a bully. Maybe she wasn't being honest with me before. I'm pretty sure I can do that with Windows 10. Oh, you can do it? It's like a second monitor, but the same screen. Yeah. I don't think Windows 10 has that. You can set up another, like, account in the same computer, right? Windows tab button. Oh. Windows 10 have that already? I just switched to Windows 11, then I just noticed it. I can see part of the photo of a male serial high student. I'm sorry to do this, but what am I supposed to do with this thing? Maybe it was on Windows 10 all along. Oh! Never seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikoshiba. Maybe he's the guy that got bullied. Maybe it's the son that got killed. Is this Ehara's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on her desk. They advertise it's a new thing. Oh. It's pretty loose. It's really, really useful. It's really useful. I like to use it a lot. 2 desktops. The first desktop, I put all the music on, like background music, like YouTube and all that. Then I switched to the second desktop. Then my single rule is that I'm not supposed to interfere with the other desktop while doing work. So I can't control the music that I'm listening to or the playlist. And you can't interact with YouTube, Facebook, and all that. And who uses Facebook nowadays? Me. Yeah, you just don't use all the programs that are on the background of the first desktop. Then the second desktop is all the work. If you don't want the music to be on, you just like, you know, turn down the volume or something. You use Facebook. High five. I use Facebook to like see memes. Okay, the chairman's office is not here. It's at the highest level, right? Twitter, no one use it, and I just watch really great artists in there. Oh. What the fuck? No?
Pardon.
I think more people are using Twitter though.
Yagami-san. Those men are with the Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba-kun's disappearance.
And they asked to see Sawa-sensei too?
Yes. But I have to ask.
Thank you for the
Can you
hydrate.
tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
I should leave it to the police to fill you in on that. I mean, their sources are probably more recent than mine. They should
You
have
hate the
latest
Bluebird
details.
app? I hate it too, but I still have to use it.
No longer with us, you see. And it's just as I feared.
Facebook is so slow on PC. Huh? What do you mean? We finished chapter 2 already. I can't see 18 plus stuff anymore. What do you mean? Twitter? There's still 18 plus stuff on Twitter though. There's a lot. What do you mean? I only know that Facebook doesn't have it. But Twitter? Twitter, there's still a lot.
Two months ago, a young man named Hiro Mikoshiba went missing during his stint as a student teacher.
And why would you even search 18 plus stuff on Twitter, by the way?
When his rotting corpse is discovered, Yagami scours the school.
Even on Twitter, those are all censored.
Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
I can't believe we passed through second chapter so easily. It's not even like 3 hours into the story yet. Into the chapter, I mean. This article might be about Mikoshiba, but it's not reporting on the identity of the corpse. Does that mean the police are still withholding information. Who used Twitter for something besides following plus 18 artists? Only real people. Hello? I use Twitter. You use the Twitter to know about updates of my stream and other VTubers. I advise you to follow my Twitter. But I don't post R18 stuff.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care. Now, if you're open to the idea, you think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that, yes?
I figured they'd come knocking sooner or later.
Then you knew Mikoshiba-kun was murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
You're not wrong, but can we please take this elsewhere?
I used to be able to see. Ian is still here. Talking about he can't see R18 stuff.
Because that information's not public. Didn't the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Well, yes, but...
Yeah, I have an R18 tag.
What sort of questions were they asking you anyway?
I thought I was supposed to keep quiet.
Cute.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please, stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
What do you mean by end up injuring a student? I almost killed all of them just now. She has been out of the loop.
Nobody's getting injured.
Oh. What the fuck? Yagami lied to her?
All that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club. I have the chairman's approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
I think we're getting sidetracked here. Did the police ever mention a suspect?
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person.
He's no longer a missing person. So he's found then? Yeah. He's dead.
He's dead. And was dumped in a derelict building.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under the wraps while they investigate this murder?
Is there anything else?
Actually, there is. I'd like to know your thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's...
She didn't even feel sad at all. I mean, how would you feel like... I don't know, man. First, he's a stranger. Okay, he's her student, right? Yeah, but sometimes you just need time to like process everything.
Killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
Ehara-san? But he got arrested for that groping incident at the train station.
So the police really are keeping their lips sealed.
Must you always be so cryptic?
It's possible Ehara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly where the corpse would be. He revealed it upon being sentenced. This was before the Kanagawa police had even ID'd the body.
Then, was it really Ehara-san?
You sound like an expert in that kind of topic, Monka is. What do you mean by that kind of topic? What topic was I talking about again?
Yagami-san?
I'd tell you, but I showed you one of my cards, so now it's your turn.
Huh?
I've heard you weren't as big a fan of Mikoshiba as you led me to believe. That that true?
This again.
You knew he was a bully all along, but yesterday you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart, or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today. It was Miko Shiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting on, right? This is murder we're talking about here. Lies aren't doing anyone any favors.
His name was Toshiro.
Sorry?
Everyone keeps saying Ahara's son, like he's just another statistic. He had a name, for heaven's sake. Toshiro.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
I said Ihara sons because I don't know the name either, okay?
Sensei, please.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki Road.
We'll finally have a real talk?
Something like that.
Oh, we finally got a date. Thank you for the hydrate. A teacher find out one of his students get murdered. No, I mean generally I know about a little bit of death, so I don't really think it fazed me right now. I'd rather not talk about it. Who remember the names of character? Not me, definitely. Yeah, I don't even remember the chairman's name. I had to guess it the last time. Eat it. Why is he taking photos of me? Move away. You have no right to take photos without my consent. That's a lie, by the way. There's no such thing. Where am I supposed to go again? Thank you for the stretch, Ian. Ugh. Bunny ears! Yeah, today is Easter Day. That is why I got the bunny's ears
So I just
on.
left the school, and tonight I'm-
It's usually a toggle.
Where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl, that's where. I thought work was done for the night.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh? Is the 99 gang with
Yeah,
you?
today is Easter Sunday.
Tsukumo said he had to get back to the office to take care of some kind of system trouble.
A computer crash or something?
Don't know. Something about a buzzy searcher going haywire.
Which ears are fake? I'll let you decide.
You gonna come take his place?
Nah, I gotta stay sober. I'm meeting Sawa-sensei in a bit.
You what? God damn it, man. You are killing me today.
Would you simmer down? This is work, not whatever it is you're doing.
Oh, then I ought to come be your backup. Where we headed?
Come on, you think I need a drunk co-pilot? Knock one back for me, though.
Hey, I better not find out you two got it on. Don't do this to me, Doc.
Kaito is really into her. What's with that? All the emotes. These are not elf ears, by the way. These are just long ears. Not all elves have long ears. I mean, like, not all. Not all people with long ears are elves. Maybe these are goblin ears. I don't know. Gremlin ears. I thought I stopped with the stuttering already, but it seems like The program is not a problem. It's just me. Okay, which one's the counter thing? Oh, the block is here. Okay. Okay, I finally remember how to use it.
What a waste.
I don't like them disappearing after I kill them. The body should be still on the ground after I do that. Homerize gaslighting, I'm pretty sure they do. Why are there so many Liu monks on the streets? Holy crap, Yakemi-san has the luck of one of my Facebook friends. Walks across some random street, gets into a fight with some random people. Your friends get into fight with random people? His name is Ha.
Really, guys?
Like, he literally has the worst luck in JP. But what happened to your friend then? So they just beat him up? Did your friend beat him? Did your friend win the fight? Or did the police get involved? Who was he fighting with? Students? Or was it like fully grown men? That's scary. I thought Japan would be like the safest place to be in. I think he wins and just get the fuck off. Will he actually win? Drunk people? Oh, okay. An occasional Yakuza. Is my internet dying or is the stream? No, your internet is dying. Yep, it's your internet. Scary. Okay, I don't remember what I wanted to do. Hate to Yokohama 99. What? Huh? The guy just ran away? What happened to him? He disappeared. Seems about right. Because I had 2 streams, but the other ones was running just
My
fine.
avatar.
Okay, what do you write for the text-to-speech? What do you write to the text-to-speech? I only hear my avatar.
Really, guys?
You put the emote onto the text to speech. Okay, I remember what I want to do now. I want to upgrade my attack, my damage. Where is it? Damage? I thought I had this already.
And stay.
Okay, I'm pretty overpowered right now. Yokohama 99. Okay, here. Where's my skateboard? Well, I think I'm off for today. Okay, thank you so much for coming, Ignis. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of the Sunday. Are you gonna sleep? And thank you so much. Oh, I missed my stop. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Okay. Have a good breakfast for me. Maybe get a McDonald's breakfast or something. How are you skateboarding faster than a car? The cars here are super slow, I don't know why. They're traveling in like 10 kilometers. They're traveling like in 10 kilometers per hour or something.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy about you going solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Skenda Law bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
So a policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder?
Oh.
Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find.
Oh my god, this guy.
If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home.
Sasuga the professional stalker.
The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while
Oh,
we
he
did
has a
find
baby
some murmurings
face.
about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
Oh, that's pretty sus.
So I was right before.
No will. No last words. I don't think that's suicide then. No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo that on Sawa Sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
Yeah, I doubt it would.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case. Huh?
What's that sound?
He has the
Testing
gamer
system
chair.
I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the
It's
occurrence
so
of
dirty
crimes.
though.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
That still sounds pretty amazing.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a real trip.
She just searched online for
Pretty
all
much
the
hacked Chatter to see the entire
keywords.
social network of the planets.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window.
Okay, this
It
is
displays all
Chat
relevant
GPT.
chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
Buzz researcher?
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media.
Sus!
These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface. So, when the system picks up one of these words and we rush over to save the day, the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick.
He has really good hair, by the
Let me
way.
get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
It's so flowy and smooth. Wonder what conditioner he was using.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big
Okay,
mess.
imagine all your
Almost must know where to go.
conversations are like tracked by this app.
Indeed, too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do it all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives, thereby locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
No, not entirely. What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now
Isn't
and
this
then.
basically Twitter?
That's still pretty busy.
And therein lies the predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on
But Twitter is
instinct,
still like...
experience, and even inspiration.
You
So
can't
you're saying
search the word
human
trouble, right? I don't know.
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time.
I'm
That
so...
is, until
I'm so
we
easily
find-
convinced.
But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Why can't I move my stuff?
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Arachnid man.
Interesting.
Oh.
Let's filter our results around
Why
this
must
specific
everything
term.
be related
And
to
there you have it.
spiders?
See, there's a concentration of
Today is just
suspicious
like
keyword usage
spiders
on this
everywhere for
stream
this
here.
stream.
As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your
Arachnophobia,
good old-fashioned
arachnid
eyeballs.
man.
Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh? Does sound right up my alley.
Doesn't it? I can already picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
Bruh.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation capabilities, you'll be a trouble terminator.
Just like I've
This is
always
basically
wanted.
half my job, creating the correct search term and searching down the results. Oh, are you like a marketing director or something? Like,
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works.
are you
but I'm still
delving into like
fine-tuning their
marketing
UI.
and stuff?
I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Marketing manager, marketing stuff. Those people are pretty important. But from what I know, social media does not use keywords anymore. They use paragraphs. They don't want to detect like random words now. They want to detect conversations and descriptions. Is to filter out all the bots. That is why you use ChatGPT. Use ChatGPT to create your descriptions and all that. Use the AI to help generate things for AI. A lot of people are using ChatGPT now. Nani mitenda yo? Okay, where do we want to go? Use gadgets to find Arachnid Man. Is this the main story? Oh, it is the main story. It did. Observation ball, left stick. Where do I even go? Is there any indication on the map? Oh, here. I feel like taking a taxi. It's too far away. This city is too big. I wish I could use ChatGPT to help with my work. What do you mean you can't use ChatGPT to help with your work? I thought ChatGPT is free. You can use it. Some of my colleagues use it to write their appraisals. I find that hilarious.
I can hear it.
Ah, I'm gonna fall. Fall? What the? That came from somewhere above me. Ochita! Ochita! Not good. I need to help him now. The falling man. Was I supposed to find the arachnid man instead? Why do I need to do this? Okay, this is a side quest, right? What if I just ignore him? What happens if I just ignore him?
Excuse me.
Huh? Who are you and why are you here? I'm here to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? Help him out already. I'm still talking to the lady over here.
Please.
Are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me you're the arachnid man. Wait, but there are two of you? Oh my god.
Excuse me.
I was hoping for an animation or something. Phew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, man. What the hell? Why were you two up there so high? Out there so high up?
Jogging it. Yep.
You see, I was walking along. I saw this person was about to fall in. He's clearly up to something no good. I think he's trying to rob someone. And I'm Yutori Okachimachi.
By the way,
he's wearing black. He's almost bald. The only thing is that he's not wearing a mask. So I bet he's robbing someone. Bruh. That's clearly a lie. Bird watching. Sus. Cause the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? This guy don't know how to lie. Say an eagle or something.
Huh?
A swallow. Yeah. So you think swallows are common? Well, I have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. Are you expecting me to believe that? The arachnid man does bird watching. Something's off about this. Albino sparrow. I don't think that's an albino sparrow. It's called doves. Are you a resident of this apartment building? Swallows shouldn't be here this season. You didn't think to get help from the residents? Okay, this is pretty weird. No one will ever help you watching. No one will ever help you with the reason to just to watch birds. I will not help them. I'm fighting a lie with a lie. Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they did be pretty rare in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're really rare here. Which is exactly why I wanted to see one.
Huh.
That's a weird place to search for swallows. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment is an auto clock. It has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Okay, he's panicking. And the door off to the roof is locked most of the time. And you managed to get up there. I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. Okay. As a detective, I'm gonna say that you were surprised that I came from the pipes. So that argument is not valid.
Hmm?
So the arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there's a lot of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So, the so-called arachnid man was just a nerdy bird lover, but wasn't he surprised that I got up in the same way? Like climbing on the pipes? Shouldn't that be suspicious? You didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside. Yeah, I guess I could have done that, but I didn't think of that. Ha 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 ha. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have any evidence, I should back down, but at times like these, it's sometimes just to observe. Sometimes helps just to observe. Oh. Bro, I was taking a selfie.
Nice try, jerk.
What a waste.
So I'm supposed to observe this guy.
What the?
Huh? What's this? Bro! Bro! That's women's underwear. He's not gonna say that he's using that as a handkerchief, right? Could I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What is that in the back of a pocket there? That's my handkerchief. I use it to wipe my face with. Oh!
This is,
Ew, those are mine! Could you Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. Best panties? What the fuck?
I see.
So it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Well, I'm calling the police. You asshole, not so fast. I'm going to be the next Professor Penny. What the fuck is a Professor Penny? And I can't be caught here by the likes of you.
No way.
Fine, no choice but to use force then. I'm finding Panty Hunter. Okay, is it me or the fights here are just too easy compared to the first game? The first game was a lot harder. Ugh, damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Penny. I know all about Professor Penny. I caught him myself. What? I don't remember there was a Professor Penny. I think your attacks are overwhelmed by this early in the game. Yeah. I don't remember Professor Penny from the first game. I don't think I played the side quest enough. Damn it! Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Penny. You will never measure up to him. Excuse me, thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
You said we were the detective, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of the detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around to help people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time if there's someone I know in trouble, I will make sure they find their way to you. But you won't find me though. You'll find the nerdy guy who's behind all the computer.
Please.
I don't know if that was a compliment to Professor Penny or just to put the guy down. I think it was a genuine compliment because it's hard to, you know, act that way in character. Phew, another case closed for now. Another penny thief case, no less. Wasn't this supposed to be the main quest? I keep forgetting that I have to accelerate. Okay, time to get back to the office. Speaking about skateboards, right? I have never skateboarded in my life. I know a little bit of rollerblading, but skateboards, I think it's pretty hard. You know those like construction site, right? They have this huge trolley things. I tried to like skateboard with it, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't keep my balance, even though it's super big. Like those trolley things. I don't know what is it called. It's not that hard to skateboard really. But is it? It's harder than doing the mono wheel thing, right? You know those motorized wheel things? Putting tricks are another thing. I don't think I can pull tricks. I'm afraid of getting injured. My legs now have so many scars because I was playing around during my youth.
Yagamishi, how was your first
I don't want
outing?
to add any more
Not
scars
bad.
on it.
I handled the problem and name-dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's working gangbusters. By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha.
Same as
So I was
Neuro-sama.
thinking hone his street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often, if you could. I know this is a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests. A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
If you guys didn't know, I have a huge burn scar. Not that huge, maybe like half the palm size. I have a huge burn scar on my leg because I stood too near the exhaust pipe of a motorcycle. It was my dad's motorcycle. So when I got off from it, I want to style my hair, right? I was looking at the side mirror to style my hair. So my leg was touching the exhaust pipe, but I don't think it was touching. Maybe it was near it because I didn't feel anything. I literally did not feel anything. I was so preoccupied about styling my hair. I needed my dad to look at my leg and tell me that my leg was at the exhaust pipe before I let it go. And after a few days, it did not hurt. It did not hurt at all. I don't know why. But after a few days, it bubbled up. Like, it was one huge bubble. Like, water bubble. I was tempted to, like, prick it, right? Like, to let all the water out. But I didn't dare to because I didn't know what's inside there. But one day it just got popped. I don't know how. It started leaking. And all it was there was water or some liquid. Thankfully, it was not pus or anything. Imagine a huge bubble of pus oozing out. No. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, hold on. I want to see if there's a dancing club here. Like a really bad sunburn? No, the sunburn hurts even more than that. I got sunburned last year because I was at the field. Yeah, I was at the field doing the army stuff. I got really bad sunburn because I did not bring any sunburn. Like sun lotion. Nobody brings sun lotions. It was like 34 degrees outside. When I get back, I was like all red. Like, I'm pretty red right now, but it was pretty bad. It hurts, like, even to like breathe on it. Current SP 8000. Grants temporary immunity to knockdowns after successful parry. Sure. Knockout Troll. Gain the chance to stun enemies on trolls. Okay, I'm gonna get it because it's cheap. Evasive Troll. A swift attack from a quick step may stun the enemy. Press A then X. Okay. Oh, with guns. I don't think there will be any people with guns now. Not early in this game. Grab an enemy while on the ground. Sure. I think that's about it. I want to visit some of the shops here. Is there a dance club thing? Open Road Shogi, Sasaki Arcade, Chitron, Mahjong. Sega. Racing. Golf. I want to do the rhythm game again. Yep. I don't think there's a rhythm game here. I'm gonna search it up later. There should be a rhythm game somewhere over in this game. Because we had introduced it. We were introduced to the rhythm game just now. There should be more instances of it. Or maybe we can only play in the school. The dancing is at the school. Okay. I only can access it there. That's sad. I love parfait. It's so expensive here. One parfait is like $14 here.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Oh yeah, I remember. I need to talk to the teacher. What's even happening? She trapped us? Okay, she's sustained. Oh my god, Jackie Chan moves! I'm pretty sure there's like some Jackie Chan moves here. With the chair. What the fuck?
Sawa-sensei, isn't it? Stereo High School, Class 2-2.
Yes?
Sir?
Take a break. You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
They do look like students though.
Tell me what you know.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a breeze.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really?
Students wouldn't use Badens?
You want to keep going?
I don't understand why they use Badens though.
Yo. Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude.
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hey, hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Huh?
Oh, he has a reputation. He has a reputation. Who's that?
Yeah, you're welcome.
I want to question them. Holy crap.
Making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
Why would people use Badens instead of baseball clubs? Isn't baseball clubs better?
Sensei. Are you okay?
He's anti-Yagami.
Did someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case.
Oh, she's gonna die.
And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
If you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Huh? This is Mikoshiba.
sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait! I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this. If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
Oh, she's gonna get kidnapped and get killed like Mikoshiba. Victim is more possibly security. Yeah, but if you want to attack people, right? But if you want to attack people, would you rather have a baseball bat rather than a small baton? Good morning, Ignis the Cool. Remember to change your name on Twitch? What do you mean by change the name on Twitch? Hello, Wally. Welcome to the stream. What's up with my name? Game name, not name. I can't change any game name here.
Hey.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted? Just chatting, he means. Oh. Everybody's pretty confused about the just chatting thing. Yeah, I put it as just chatting on purpose because no one will search lost judgment. And it's technically legal because I'm chatting. No, you're not dumb. Everybody is. It's just that it's not conventional, so everybody was confused. You're not dumb at all. His hands are tied in the back. No way he could have skipped it.
What the?
Okay, it's so. I don't know who actually wears a suit to teach. It's so hot.
Suspicious.
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The cause was found in Jincho, if I remember right. Oh, you wear a birthday suit? Is there such thing as a birthday suit? What? Why is a birthday suit? The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in the case. Involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? I'm sure you have worn it before too. Yeah, it's basically wearing the same thing you wore on your birthday. Like zero birthday. I'm a little bit smooth brain here, but are you saying that I'm wearing something from when I was 0 years old? Okay, let me like search up what's a birthday suit. Oh. Okay. It means that you're being naked. Are you naked right now?
Mask of the Yokohama Leomon. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well, anything else I can do for you?
I've earned something of a reputation here in this town.
You know, it's getting pretty hot in here.
anywhere
Maybe I should be wearing my
Why are
birthday
these students
suits.
picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Why is a handyman?
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Oh, really? And what line of work would that be?
I'm a private detective in Kamurocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
Can we just fight him already? Let's go! We're gonna fight him.
Can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part. Don't let me down now.
He's so gonna die.
Come on. Watch this. Now that's fancy. How's this?
Oh, nice cutscene!
Hey, what else you got? Come get some. Bring it up.
Okay. Hold on. My health is pretty low now. No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I lost to him.
Don't let me down now. Come on. Come get some. Bring it up.
Okay, this music, background music, right?
Now that's fancy.
Really feels like John Wick. It feels like I'm playing a John Wick game.
What else you got?
Holy crap, I thought I could dodge that. It left me no choice. Let's go! I like how everybody just claps.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
Am I gonna fight him again? Okay, Kaito is gonna come, right?
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
Yay, Kaito!
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
What do you mean by the back way? They went to the shop.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you even know this guy?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office.
Oh, you had to pay respects to him?
Asked for his blessing, all that.
What?
Like someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Liumang.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them? I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web.
Oh, the dark web.
Good news is you can hire them yourself, too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals. Especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
We had those
You
people.
didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink? On me.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on, but I'm getting round two.
See? I knew you weren't half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
You coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
Okay, I'm gonna clip that.
Except maybe a little more.
I need more quotes to learn
We're
from.
already old friends.
Guess I'm making the track back to 99 alone. Okay. I want to join the drinking party. Okay, is this area of Japan that dangerous? Every time when I look around the corner, everybody's just get beating up. Wait, I know that guy. It's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Why is he doing here? This is your elixir master. Time to drink your plastics. What? Do you mean alcohol? Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out.
Hey!
Back off, old man. Hey, Yagami-san. What? This guy's your buddy or something?
Yeah.
He's a friend of mine back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. If I recall your elixir and plastics to mix in there. Oh yeah, it's that guy. He took some random shit off the floor and made some shitty elixirs that makes me strong. Okay, I remember now. Thank you. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. See, Iyama-san here's got a talent. He extracts art exquisite, first-class commodities, and he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher. Maybe even get an online shop going. And then he'd really be wrecking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well, look. Where that's... I can't read anymore. Well, look. Where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Thank you for the follow. Lirin Sensei. I almost said Lirin Sensei. Thank you so much. I'm a salamander. Salamander. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm a salamander VTuber. I think it's too long. Too long. I've spoken too long already. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Get lost. Oh my god, is he gonna be a monster? Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real kick. It got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like a supervillain, you say? The extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, even seasoned fighter like you could take him on, unless, of course, you were to try this. Oh, I remember now the several extracts from the previous game. There's a one-hit KO extract. Or was it a Kung Fu stuff? I forgot. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Did I drink it already? Oh, I have not. Okay, I'm gonna drink the Warrior's Onslaught extract. Bruh. Oh, what? Didn't he drink it too? Thank you, Yagami Sensei. You You helped me off the real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out of Ijincho? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Yeah, I comboed him. Just by pressing one button. Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey. My journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah. You said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That was some sick-ass backstory over here. And since I don't have any relatives, the old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I spend my life studying it, to see if I can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim that you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately, but coming to Injincho may be the step in the right direction. I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out that he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
But as you saw, that thought soon said. Okay, hold on. Let me hydrate first. Everything has been becoming a blur right now. But as you saw, the thug soon set his sights on me. Is that a tongue twister over there? Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of the criminals? At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you have last visited.
Yep.
Okay, let's avoid reading for now. Okay, he has the same construction over here, like same setup. Too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first.
Huh.
Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. Yeah, it's the same fish. What would you call that? A thug spray? Anyhow, you will need to gather your own materials to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Okay, would you guys like to try my extract? Look at him, he put the whole plastic box inside the fucking cauldron. He has weird, like, ferns and everything. And the water is clear. And why is he gonna do it the guitar over there? Is it gonna boil too? And so you don't have to run to me every time. I will give you the special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up any extracts on the go.
Yep.
Okay, what is this place? What's this place exactly? Honestly, being in that room is a hazard. It is not a hazard though. He has proper ventilation. And he's using a portable cooker, so I don't think it's a bunch of a hazard. It's just that it's smelly. Homer reading has just crashed. Yeah. I cannot read anymore. He has a pretty good setup though. I don't think anyone will be here. Since you have to take an elevator down. Fire hazard. Hey, I would want to live in this place. It looks super cozy. Is this place abandoned? It is not abandoned. You just can't go up to the 5th floor. So basically, he's living in the basement of somebody's apartment. Hello, my pal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time here. Hold on. I want to use the extract again. I think I have 5 of those. That was super OP, man. Oh, the extract is gone. It's... Maybe it's once per battle. Yeah, I think so. Because the meter was like draining pretty slowly. And it just disappears after a fight. So
Really, guys?
okay, I need to find somewhere to eat. Hamakita restaurant. Mengwu. Okay, let's go and eat in Mengwu. I have a feeling it's like a high-end restaurant. Oh, it's not. It's not a high-end restaurant. Mapo tofu. Oh, there's a restaurant in Singapore here that sells mapo tofu. It's Japanese styled. And it's not spicy. I was surprised that it was a little bit sweet and not spicy. But it's still really, really tasty.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I don't think I have tried the authentic mapo tofu here. Kanitama? Kanitama? Did I buy Kanitama just now? Oh, this one. I don't know what that is. What's Kanitama? I know that it's egg, but what's Kani? Kani? Not that Kani. Oh! Crab omelette. Oh yeah, Kani's crab. Thank you for the information. How about Kami-tama? Kami-san's tama. What is the sound?
Really, guys?
Oh wow, Kani's crab. Yeah. Okay, where do I need to go now? I've been fucking around a lot. Okay, let me take the taxi now. Yeah, but when he tapped out, the sound was pretty sus.
It's hard to imagine. And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
Right. And it must have really shaken her up. She wouldn't even stick around to have a chat. Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's gotta be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
A threat like that might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
Yeah, the whole Yakuza couldn't even stop me.
Radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, They've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikashiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
We finished the 3rd chapter? These 2 chapters are pretty short. What?
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikashiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ijincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Chapter 4, Red Knife. One more chapter? Almost to chapter 4.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's
Why are they even like calling the school?
was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes. Oh, yes.
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijincho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikashiba, a student teacher at Serio High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikashiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
What do you mean?
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out
Only
denied
pretty
that Mikoshiba
teachers
ever
doesn't
bullied
deserve it.
Shirahara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear
Yeah,
you need
you
to
can't
keep your distance?
talk to her anymore.
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
Might as well hang back, Sugiura. Only I can get in and out of the school without raising a red flag.
Why does Sugiura sound like Sakuno? Maybe it's the other way around. Why does Saikuno sound like Sugiura? Okay, something's wrong with my voice thing. Hold on. Uh, oh no. My voice monitoring is like lagging. So I'm hearing double again. Oh. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, I need to live with this right now. Oh, shit. Wait, there's no punchline. What do you mean by punchline? What's the punchline? Are we expecting a punchline like, maybe Saikuno is a secret voice actor? Maybe? Wait. Can I go to the dance room? I really want to do some music game. Where's the rhythm game? No, I can't do the rhythm game. I think we need to do the main quest first to unlock it. I don't remember which floor is it. Okay, it's the second floor.
Excuse me, Yagami-san?
Huh? Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I saw it on the news earlier. Mikoshiba-sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I figured you knew something.
Guess that's why you've been asking about him. You should have told us, man.
I couldn't. I knew how hard you guys would have taken it.
You know who did it? I mean a lot for us to know. Seeing how he looked after us and all.
We're still in the dark about that mostly.
I thought he found it
Unless you guys have
annoying.
any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped going to class.
So, he really was murdered.
He said on TV it took them 2 months to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we didn't really get into it yesterday. Way too many, other things came up.
Damn. It's just... It's hard hearing all this, man. Will you at least keep us posted if you find out anything?
I think he's like a culprit or something.
No promises, I'm afraid. But hey, I'm glad you guys are warming up to me.
I'm Matsui, by the way.
That's more like it.
Maybe he's acting all sobby now to get more information,
Keep
whether
me in the loop too.
he's gonna
I
get
didn't
caught
like
later.
Shiba-sensei much, but I never imagined this. Now I'm kinda conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
One of these students must be into something. They're trying to warm up to him so that Yagami Sensei would tell them if he got something up, and they can warn the real culprit about what Yagami-san knows. Maybe.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat myself?
She's not gonna give me the time of the day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll have to make do with just checking in on her. Oh. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Jijicho. And if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything.
Hey, Tsukumo? It's me. You think you could pin down where Mikoshiba's body was discovered?
Of course. In fact, I can do that pretty quickly. Why? Did you want to go there now?
That's the idea.
Okay, but do note that it's been a few days since they found him. The police may have already scooped up the evidence.
Yeah, but I want to check it out anyway. Then I can decide if it was a waste of time.
In other words, you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near Sakura River. It's near a small park, on the second floor of the building specifically. The first floor is just a bunch of empty boutiques.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
Okay, we just came to the school, talk to the sensei, and leave. Why? He already knows that the sensei wouldn't talk to him. Just to make sure. He should get her phone number. Okay, where am I supposed to go again? Oh, I can call a cab here? I can just call a cab anywhere? That's pretty neat. I think the previous game does not have this option. You have to find a cab at the map before you can use it. Costs money though. Yeah, but it's just 500 yen more, I think. An abandoned building near Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime, and there are people around. Look for an entry point. Let me see where all the boundaries are. I can move pretty far back. Good. Oh, I hear a cat sound. There should be a cat here somewhere.
Suspicious.
What? Just like that? Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. But I don't hear any cat sounds anymore though. Made my way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. There's a bullet. Why is there a bullet even here? Okay, you can cross here, but how do you get up there? Oh. Well, you use rubber. You can use it for the extract. I bet he's gonna use it for the extract or something. It make you grow stronger. Secret butt. You can get through these areas by taking a running start. What's with these characters, man? The older you are, the limber you are. It's the same as John Wick. John Wick is 59 years old. And he still does all the stunts. This guy too. He wasn't able to do all these stunts in the previous game. And it's already been 5 years. John Wick is John Wick. I did not know there's a lot of rubber in Japan too. I really want to go to Japan one day. He got cybernetic upgrade and 2.0 brush up. Yeah, he's in Cyberpunk too. There will be a big announcement about Cyberpunk during June, and I think the new patch will come up at the end of the year. I can't wait for it. They had a whole 100-member team to work on it.
Anybody here?
So it's supposed to be a huge
Coming
patch.
through. Now, where exactly was the body? There's got to be some clues that'll give me that.
It's a big arrow. Find the spot where the body was found. It's here.
Huh? Are these burn marks? Hey.
Countless footprints. Police must have brought a ton of people to search the place. This black stain's gonna be blood. So this is where Mikoshiba's body was? Yeah, it was.
Hey. Suspicious.
This building's a pile of rubble. Feels like it's been left around without being taken down.
What the?
The arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up.
Huh?
Oh, it's the investigator. Oh no, I have to leave now. If not, I'll be a suspect. Oh shit.
Hey. I heard something. Who's there? State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
Weren't you the guy at Seirio yesterday? I could have sworn I saw your face.
No. I was the aircon repairman.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kanagawa PD Detective. Criminal Affairs Division. Kitsune Watanabe.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
It's not Sup. It's Sakurai.
Barging
Sakurai.
into a crime scene was a real bright idea.
What? I thought you guys were done here. I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? Grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
So these cops met with Shaori-san to learn about the Ehara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Wow, this guy is smart.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Hara smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who it turns out knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
Apparently, everyone's a detective. It's the same as John Wick. Everyone's an assassin. I can't speak a lot because I'm hearing double again. When he says HQ, I'm assuming that Tokyo's PD. Seems like they are stepping on the local police's shitholes. Any crimes that happen in Jinchicho will. Wait.
Hara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty...
Oh. I tried to off the monitoring.
He's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ehara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ehara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. Well, the higher-ups play intel hoarding games.
Yeah, the rich got rich. The rich got richer.
The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making.
I really feel for this guy. Yeah. They just keep all the information and they don't give it to the lower people. And the lower people has to work twice as hard to get the results of the ones on top. This is going to be such a waste of time. But I want some info from these cops myself. Probably the best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba. Was this taken here? Right before he died?
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
Yeah, that's the only
Alright,
thing
let me
that
get this straight.
they don't know.
Right before you met up with this Seiryo High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo.
Yeah, I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Sawa's the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
Nabe-san. Oh, new photo. Ew. This had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed. I don't think 2 months the body will still look like that. It will already be like almost in bones. 2 months is too long.
Miko Shiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home.
Is this some form of tactic? Yeah.
This had to be
Because
done by
no one will
vehicle.
search large judgment.
So there must
And
have been
I
at
won't
least
show
two
up
suspects,
in the
a
recommended.
driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7.
It needs to smart. It's just that a lot of people does this too.
Was slit with a knife. Get all that hot shot?
Sunday, Mikoshiba went missing. He was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here, no earlier than 7:30 a.m.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that was a nice alibi.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. So there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we could just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Maybe they faked the corpse timing. Half a cop. We only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his golfer. Then again, I guess I did do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's the chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from the scene. I need to ask what the police already collected from the crime scene.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
Fingers?
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia.
At least they are not the... They
We've got
left
some
out
guys
the
checking that angle
fingernails.
too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
I think taking out the fingernails are more painful than breaking your fingers. It's saying you're just chatting all stream. Yeah, I'm just chatting all stream. I'm chatting. Am I supposed to ask him everything?
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do was make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October 7th all the way to the end of that month. So about 3 weeks.
3 weeks? That's a massive gap. Can't we narrow it down further?
The body's just too decomposed to do that.
Yeah, just too
Expand
decomposed.
the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars. Hate to think a different crime got him such a strong alibi.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Maybe you can talk about the building owner. It's abandoned, but I don't think it's relevant though. Burn marks. Burn marks are a significant thing here. Cause of death will be good, but we already know the cause of death. Like the throat thing. He already told us all about it. More details? I want to know more about the burn marks though. Why do they want the burn marks?
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ihara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a
Like, we
massive
didn't
hemorrhage.
know the food could be eaten after
Slit
7:30.
his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
Oh, it unlocked a new option. Are you Asian? I am
Has a
Asian.
murder weapon been found?
I'm from space.
No, there were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. That'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife.
I'm from space, but I'm living in an Asian country. Space Godzilla? No. You can like ask everything.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years.
I wish I was Godzilla.
Apparently there was a
At least he can breathe fire. Or radioactive.
on the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
You're
I was
just
just
slow.
lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right? What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card.
Yagami!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up!
Oh my god, chasing!
Hold up.
I'm gonna get you!
You won't get away. Leave me alone!
No! I pressed the wrong button. Kicking. During a chase, things like soccer balls, beer cases, or buckets may be on the road. When you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it to the target.
You won't get away. Give me a break here. Where did he go? Get away from me! Hold up.
I gotta kick this ball. Can I kick it again? No. Okay, I missed the bucket. I almost forgot to hit the B button. I thought it was automatic. This guy's running in circles? Yeah, he has nowhere to run anyway.
So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me. Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
He's 30?
What do you do for work?
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No.
How is that
the other's
30?
a consultant. We all went to high school together.
Says here
He looks like he's on his 40s or something.
Yokohama.
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy, a private school in Tokyo.
So it's not Seri High. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way? They just want to take selfies or something, man. The internet clout. I'm here visiting the murder scene of a guy or something.
Hey, over here.
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well. I suggest you all cooperate.
Did the guy just rat his friends out?
Alright, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so civil. Guess that settles it. We're just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing him down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is alright in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. He gets some dirt on Ihara soon.
Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. And then I'll give Saori-san a call. Then I can give Saori-san a call. Can I throw them off the bridge? Let me grab you. Grab!
What a waste.
You can. Okay. Why is the water so dirty? I don't think it's supposed to be that dirty. This is Japan after all. Actually, it's Birmingham. This is Birmingham? Nice. I've never seen Birmingham before. Where's Birmingham? Wiretapping. Know who did it?
Excuse me.
Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Tapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently under crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hired a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. I need to fix my audio. A corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into the crooked competition. What does the bus researcher have to say? Okay, I'm gonna use voice bots next time again. It was fine at the start of the stream. Now it's working out like the delay is too much. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, I think it's a good time to end the stream here and to stop here. We are in the mid journey of chapter Chapter what? Chapter 4. Yeah, I don't think we have any main quest right now. We have the main story, but we just finished something really big with the detective. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I got muted again? Hello? 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 Is Kami-san fucking with me? Hello there. Okay. I guess that's about it for today. Let's go back to the lounge. Let me save the game first. Okay. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Thank you so much. It's been a really good day. We have completed 2.5 chapters today. And it has been such a fun stream today. Oh my god, we have encountered so many stuff. And there were a lot of people here chatting with me. That's so good. I was looking up volume mixer and was wondering if you could tune down that plugin. Broke my own audio. No, the thing about the monitoring thing is, right, I used to have voice mod and I was practicing singing and all that, and I just realized I always out of pacing. I wasn't on beat because there was a delay. Then I found out that voice mods has a slight delay. Then I tried to remove the voice mod, right? And have direct monitoring through OBS. At first, it was fine. I think it was the first 2.5 hours, it was fine. I was speaking normally. Then after that, it start to get worsened. And now I feel like I'm talking to myself and I need to speak really slowly right now. Yeah. I need to find some way to lessen the latency. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for coming. And next week will be an exciting week. On Wednesday, we are gonna stream Gundam Evolution. Gundam Evolution, we're gonna be a new patch coming. It's called... What's the patch called again? I don't know, I forgot. But we will have a new map mode and new Mobile Suit Gundam. We're gonna play that on Wednesday. On Friday, I've not decided what I want to play to. Maybe it's still Gundam Evolution. And on Sunday, it will be Lost Judgment. Thank you for the follow. Overall, thank you so much. Every Sunday will be Lost Judgment. It's to keep up with the consistency for people who wants to follow the story. Yeah, so that they won't miss out on it. I will never play it on a weekday. Because I don't think people will watch the VODs or something to learn about the story and stuff. Yeah. And remember guys, please watch Witch of Mercury today. I think this new episode has been out 1 hour before. Yeah. I think it's out already. please go watch Witch of Mercury. I'm excited to watch the first episode of the second season. Okay, let's find someone to rate right now. Yeah, the new episode. I can't wait to watch it. I need to do some admin stuff first. Where's the read message? Thank you so much, in front of God. I don't have to copy and paste again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, my job now is to find someone to raid. Have you guys liked the new redeems? I don't see a lot of people redeem the TTS. The TTS is pretty fun. Or are you guys like waiting for to get the VIP? Enough points to redeem VIP. Are you guys waiting to steal someone's VIP? There's pretty little people streaming right now. Do you guys have anyone you want to raid? Any suggestions? I only have 156.8k points. What? Are you sure you don't want to like redeem VIP just for the badge? You have more than enough points, holy. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Let me see. Are there like any English people? I'm trying to find someone who's playing Gundam Evolution. Who's Nyan desu? Nyana desu. Seems like we have a recommendation here. She's playing Bear and Breakfast. No idea what the game is, but if you guys want me to raid her, I'm gonna raid her. That's a pretty interesting game. No idea what that is. Okay, we are gonna rate Nyana Des. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. See you guys next Wednesday for Gundam Evolution. I'm sure I'm gonna like buy the battle pass or something. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna rate her in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.